really good at
I built some back here.
oh yeah. Really good at like weights, just like strength training. Like I was able to bench like 275.
Really?
So that's cool.
Alright. Also, hello everyone. Welcome to my Friday night stream. I'm not expecting a whole ton of people today. I'm sure everyone's out partying right now. But for those of you at home looking to watch a little bit of maimai, I'm here to fill that. I need to fix the sim, I think, but that should be sufficient.
Okay. What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
Oh, got it.
I'll worry about setting up my battery and all that stuff later.
Yeah.
My phone can handle a little bit. Is all your foot space clear?
What's that?
Do you have enough foot space? Is it anyway?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
If it's at the first song, if it feels like a little too tight, I can move. The tripod's flexible.
You're all good.
It took surprisingly long to load.
What's that?
It took a little long to load there.
Yeah.
Where my earbuds are? We got them.
You can pick first.
Alright, I'm just gonna play unplayed Masters.
You're all good.
How about we do a remaster, sir?
Alright.
We'll give you a nice 13. Low BPM, very techy.
Alright.
Alright, let's get this started.
I would have gotten 100 if this button didn't stay.
It's stuck?
Yeah.
Shit, I thought we were in the clear after
I thought so too.
after I played, but
Let's see.
it's okay. I asked the next about it. We'll get that fixed soon.
Yeah. There's more. But like I was doing really good, like for the rest of it.
So unlucky though.
That's okay.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I think that's. You can change the sort and all that. It's just on my triple S plus, which is quite large.
Yeah.
Roki, oldie, good oldie. Hopefully the remaster. I think I splashed a good. That's the only reason I don't have AP.
Yeah.
So let's make sure I don't overslide.
The song is really fun.
I also have to be careful. The lamp at least.
What's that?
I'm usually talking to stream when I'm saying stuff that you can't.
My bad.
No, you're fine. Just so you can, if you don't hear it, it's alright. We upgraded to full combo plus. I just rushed things a little bit.
I hate this button so much.
Alright, let's do... Let's do a master. Let's just do summon. Yeah, hit that triple S plus. Just hit the button gently on that one. If you're gentle with it, it's like palm into hinge is where it jams, I think.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. 50X? Never could complain about those. So far so good. I mean, it's 2 clear so far. It's got 43 laps. We got +1 for my state part today, so we'll have to get to that one too.
Another one. I don't know what to pick.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's play something I haven't done then. This is a nice slow tempo. Something to work on your slides with. Hi, Otto. It's definitely a lot more of those little mini jacks than I was expecting. It's okay, next time I get the 80 plus. Gods and matters. Alright, I'll shout out to my 2P for joining me for the first set of the stream. They just topped off their credits, so we're going to be heading out here. I'm going to have to go a little bit of reset up to get things moving from there, but it should be fine. I'll just do it during the load time. Alright, have fun. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Yeah. Have a good night. Alright, so from here I just need to grab a few more of my gear. I'll get carted in. It shouldn't be a big deal. I just need to get my power bank plugged into my phone and get my water bottle up so I'm not parching myself. I'll also get my earbuds because there's a lot of air hockey going on. It's a little irritating, but with a couple earbuds in, it usually helps. Let's check chat. Looks like we're good. Thank you everyone who's stopping by so far. All those three clarified. Today's goal, we are gonna finish my master remaster goal. I am playing in the US, so technically I'm not going to be able to finish the entire song roster because there's about 50 block charts in the US. But I'm going to finish what I can and get some of those shiny folder lamps. Alright, I got my phone juicing. Water bottle out. Phone wire out of the way so I'm not bumping into it. I think it should be good like that. And then we'll just jump in. If anyone has a chance, let me know how audio volumes are and camera angle. I feel pretty confident in how they are, but at the same time, there's always room for adjustment. Alright, so we're just gonna go to CiRCLE. We're gonna go to my BDD. 27 tracks. And then 15. So that makes 42 total. So honestly, I'm gonna start by a level. How many do we have on the low end? We have an 11, 1, 2, 3 12s. And then from there it's just 12 plus 13. So I think, honestly, we're just going to knock these out right away. I'll do 111, I'll do a remaster, and then we'll come back into a 12. I think I'm good with my settings. Just get my headphones in. So I always got to find the right or left. Apparently I can't find the L. There it is. Alright, let's get started. I'm going to try and get as many AP as I can, but it's really easy to slip. Honestly, for an 11, that's pretty awkward. You feel those unpredictable jumps in there. It's a remaster, so let's jump out of the folder. Let's do one that's a little more interesting. Let's just hit random. The answer is 12. So we'll get our 12 out. We're just going to get the lowers out. taken care of. I think this is the only 12 remaster? I think. Might be one other. Okay. I'm glad we still triple S plus today. That was a little embarrassing. Good backward hold, completely preventable. A good slide, probably preventable. We would totally be taken care of in a second attempt. Alright, next one. Let's just get your career out of here. I don't know why, I've just been holding off on it. I don't have too much of an attachment to the newer original release songs. Is this new age? I don't know. Okay. I gave the song black, but honestly that track was pretty fun. Good start. That's a great first credit. Is that triple AP? No. Zigzag I completely messed up. 2 AP though. All triple S plus. a little more. I don't want to throw all the 13s out the door, but we can take it. We can take one next credit. A bit of a mixture is important. I should also say, I apologize to chat. I don't have my secondary phone on me today. Usually I use that to look at chat. But I had to peek around my tripod to look. So if you don't see me responding, I promise I'm not ignoring. I just have to be unplugged from the cab to step away and look. Yeah, let's do a 13, 12 plus 12 this credit. How about that? No, descending order. Oh, we have a 13 plus as well. I didn't realize this was 13 plus. We'll save that for the end. I think that'll make things fun. I remember having a hard time with this one on the previous experience. I usually drop full combo all the time on it. Charting is freaky as all hell. Why did you give somebody a jump scare? That feels like really early DX era. Maybe plus, but I want to say DX. Splash, really? That's a little animation for Splash, and that's cloudy. Let's go jump plus. Right in here looks fun. Let's do it in my mind. again. Almost 5-star. My goodness. That was just one perfect. One perfect made the difference between 5-star. Not bad, not bad. Let's see how that's doing. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we're on to the next. Let's do a 12. Let's get this star out of the way. I think someone's going to mess me up in this, so I'll be patient enough and I'll run them. Yep, see? Not reading the room yet. That's a little embarrassing. At least we were doing good on bricks. A lot more than that. Only 3 down grid. Not bad, not bad. I think we'll do what we did again. We'll just do another 13 full plus. And then once I clear my 12s, then I'll replace those with, what you call it? Remaster. Pretty good progress so far. I haven't done the math yet, but I want to say if we started with 42 and we just did 6, we're at 36 now. Hey, that's real. I can do a arithmetic check. Thank you everyone who stopped by. I'm always down for a couple of requests if we want to take a small break from the grind. I don't think I'm gonna have any excuse to not finish this tonight. We'll take a couple of side steps. But I think the plan will do 13 plus 12. 22 left, it's 14. I'd say one more credit and then we'll start shuffling in remaster each credit. Honestly, I'm kind of used to this triage. One of those I keep thinking is a booklet song. Actually, unpredictable that one was. I think I handled that surprisingly well. Was that AP plus? Ah, it was AP plus too. It's alright. What can be done again. Let's get a 12 plus. Curious about this one. This one gives me like standard, but it was charted before DX meta was figured out, so it's gonna play like a standard DX. Standard with touch notes. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Put the last break again. That's fine. Well, there are two mess ups, so I might have missed one earlier. Oh, that's okay. Alright, I'll go 12. Oh, this is the last 12, and then we'll move on to doing remaster for track. Any second track? It's only 13 12 plus. 13 remaster 12 plus. I wonder if there will be a 9 slide in this. well, it happens. What's good is I'm keeping my consistency up. We don't let one small mistake compile anymore. And it was 8 plus. What a shame, what a shame. Oh, good credit. Making good headway here. One more credit and we got 30 songs left. It gave me an error when I swiped, but it also took credit. And yeah, full remarks. Put a little bit of liquid in my system. Always make sure to hydrate, my buyers. You know what? I have not done my stretches today. I will make sure before I do anything more intensive, I definitely need to do that. I'll do it after this credit. Alright, same recipe, we'll do a 13, except for now it'll be 13 remaster 12 plus. I have a bad feeling about this one, so let's get it out of the way. I don't plan on doing revisits until after we complete everything, unless it's the triple S. I prefer triple S plus on everything, but you know. It is a strict barrier, but I make big mistakes and I get big damage. Okay, so I had a good reason to be worried about that. What the hell was that random burst of like... That just did not fit the rest of the charting patterns. I mean, I think it fit the song, but it's a little... Okay, remaster. That is excellent. That is the remaster. This is the one. It is declared. Check chat. I'm good. Wait, this is Daytona? I didn't realize. That flowed really well. That was pretty fun. I just scared out of my mind because I was holding 8 feet. So standard, and that was like a 3DX remaster as well. That was pretty fun. I like that. Good vibes too. Alright, what was? Let's do that flame is merrily Leo. I'm changing the settings. I think all of my sight reading is the same exact settings. I only change settings when I'm playing. good credit, really good credit. What did we do on first song? That was Mobilus, right? Okay. Mobilus on 5 out of score, that's no big deal. That was... Hey! You get... I didn't realize you get a title for Remaster All Perfect on the standards. That's pretty cool. I thought that was only for DX era standards. At least I thought Daytona was standard era. Alright. We are down to 30 songs left. We're really starting to... Actually, it might even be less. I can't map correctly. I think the remasters are that short on the map. But we'll just do the same thing. 13, remaster, 12 plus. Seems to be a rhythm here. Giving us a little difficulty variety. Oh, that's right. I gotta do my stretches. Might be a little slow starting this credit. Just gotta make sure I don't pull a muscle or something. Or rather, I want to be limber later when we're doing more intense stuff. Fortunately, it doesn't really affect me when I'm, playing lowers. Lowers are just whatever. But I know I have some 14 plus in mind to try and practice later. Oh, the timer rubbed out on the Chiho. And then on the tour numbers. Getting my stretches in. I'll say it again, unfortunately I don't have the ability to look at chat as freely, but I'm still trying to peek every now and then. I can also take a break for requests if there's any, but I think we're keeping a good pace here. We're definitely going to get them all done tonight. I don't think, unless there's like some power outage or network loss, I think we're good on getting these finished no matter what. The store hours aren't an issue. Unless I'm really damn slow. 17 and 13. Yes, I did do that right. This one looks fine. It's got a good flow to it. I just didn't think that was the end. You're good. Can't complain. Alright, remaster of random choosing. Wakai Chikara. I wonder if this one has a title with it. I remember there's something splashy though. I don't think I'm gonna get the AP on it. Jack is so rude. I got 2 bad in it? Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Oh well, that's fixable later. No big deal. Alright, I'm just hopeless. Let's do... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's just... to the red middle. What is that? Yori Itai? people rushing, but I definitely heard a great down here. 8 people otherwise, so pretty good. All going together. Good credit, good credit. I think I got a 13 AP out of it though. 13 APs are the most unexpected ones. Obviously 13 plus would be more, but I have all of them filled except for Paranoia, which I think is good to save for the end. My last song that he filled out is a CiRCLE song. At least it's a standard, that means I don't have to play the master to unlock it. I'm gonna drink some liquids. intro gets a little nerve-wracking. Goodness. Jump controls like that? Okay, my 13. Oh, pretty good score overall. Still sad about the good splash. FC Plus would have been nice. Alright, remaster of a ring. I keep going down. Why do I think remasters are below capacitor? I think it's because the number's smaller. Alright, level 13. Pretty sure this is also standard error too. A little more to this local. Got a YYY fan in chat. I was scared of that song for so long because of those Y like touch notes. They're so simple. Why was I scared of that? Trying to play with you because I had one where you did each and then there's a hold with the slide, so the next time I was like, okay, each hold the slide, but the hold is over here and those spin trade-offs. Wowie. Alright, on to our short bus credit. We have so many to pick from now. Let's do our Monojoku. If I remember correctly, this one's probably just as awkward and weird as the standard, just in a deluxe way. Get ready for weird slide crossovers. Maybe touch notes? made for a 12 plus? What are you talking about? Stop those. The way those eachos made me misery. It's all nerves. It's all nerves. That's even with the protected notes. There's like a lot of X taps. That's like there's no way someone reads that normally unless they played standard first. Well, that brings us down to 24. Really making good headway here. And you know what? We just keep going. The nice thing about lowers is I could play them all day. I mean, there's a certain point where standing does a little bit of wear on your shoulders and arms feel tired. Plus your legs feel, you know, they've been standing for a long time. But in general, I'm not really feeling like any sort of tiredness or exhaustion. We do a 13 plus. I don't have so many black rose left. For some reason, I just didn't do a splasher black rose. I see that. Yeah, Happy's gonna mess with me on this one. You know how swingy that is? That is not 133. There's no way. These slides won't be evil.
Look at me, still flashing through your left body. You don't know nothing, no matter when you come. You are cool, and she got on you. Oh my God,
Was really unfortunate, but overall I think I stuck with them pretty well. Just got a little trigger happy at the end. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, what will our remaster be? Black Rose again. Why do I have so much Black Rose left? Well, we gotta get it done one way or another. Let's always have a couple Black Rose credits. I gotta do Yamitsuki next. Keep with the trend. switching to those doubles. Another AP in the list. Alright. I guess we'll just do Yamaki while I'm thinking about it. This is the Black Rose credit. Oh, this is a Maretsu. What the heck? I know that Black Rose is a bunch of Vocaloid collabs, but Maretsu is better. plus. 112 plus has a feet splitting like that. Full of all sorts of surprises, honestly. That was crazy, even for breakfast. Still fun nonetheless. That brings us down to 21, 7 credits. At least that's what I believe. Still overall making good pace, so that's always good. Let's keep sticking with it. For a 13. I'm expecting a lot of sliding jumps. There's just that one part I messed up on the jumping. I think that's our first full combo drop today. Quite the shame, because that absolutely would have been AP. I can always go back for that one. Okay, remaster next. Back to Europa Club. Standard readings. I don't know if this is the weirdest one of the bunch. It's clearly the rated the highest. Misreading overhands. Well, that's much improved. 4 non-crypt breaks as well. So that song, yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I didn't mean to hit random, but it gave us a 12 plus, so it works out. Double check chat real fast. Okay, which one? This was no Turbo Battle, but I didn't ever play it, because I was above the rating. No successful credits though. Bringing us down to 18 left. We're very clear past the halfway mark now. The good thing is that we're in invisible, like, free territory. So as long as I keep playing unplayed charts, we will get it in exactly 6 credits. Let's keep moving. It's feeling good right now. Of course, if we were only AP farming on these, then I'd be a little upset. But on these sight reads, I think we're doing really good. Like, a lot of them are 1 or 2 great, maybe a good in there every now and then. Overall, though, very good accuracy averages. Thank you, everyone, who's been watching. I'm always down to take some requests if there's a present. I didn't stick into this, but you know, chat comes first. So if there's somebody who wants to see something, I'll always look up. So right now we're just doing a 13 and then a remaster and then a 12 plus. Once I exhaust my 13s, Iron is going to be our final song. The circle song, fun way to end. Let's just get our last Black Rose out. Or at least I think it's our last. There probably is one in remasters. 107, another one I have here. This is going to be side tech again. was like, man, this is a really good chart for practicing in the air. Still absolutely is. I'm happy. What the fuck was that ending? I don't care that I messed up this stuff. Well, like the. That's his game. That's his playing route. That's a credit muncher right there. I just realized I never switched my phone from data to Wi-Fi, so I need to restabilize the connection fast. Okay, we should be back. Sorry, I hope the quality wasn't too low. I honestly don't know how it'll be. I kind of have to look back at the logs. I've always streamed on Wi-Fi instead of data. I forgot to switch today. Oh, we got it fixed. On remaster, hit that random. I'll keep Oshi Rock here. This does not bode well. My friend Cyber at 100 Let's see how we do. Probably cluster slides or something like that. If you're not careful, that's very good for working on your slide precision. 4-star? 4-star standard, orange, remaster, I'll absolutely take it. Now we need a 12 plus. Now we need a 12 plus. Now we need a 12 plus. Please, I want a 12 plus. Awesome videos are, let's go. Yeah, we're not even happy to luck today. I mean, he's been with the game for a long time, and it only makes sense with like a billion charts. I don't hate his charting. A lot of the time it's good, but sometimes you get those what the fuck. keeping 80 plus there for a while, but it was gone for it. I think it was 2. Yeah. Still, I got that back. I remember that being a lot more tense when I was not as good at the game. GG's, GG's. I don't think we've had a credit of full AP yet, but I'm not really expecting that. These are all sight reads after all. Or at least for get reads. I've played, you know, most of these on like Japanese cabs. And I have not touched them in a long, long time. That should make 15. Getting pretty close to the end here. So I think we have 2 13s, 4 12 plus, a 13 plus, and then whatever is left in remaster. Currently my order is a 13, a remaster, a 12 plus. Once I run out of 13s, we'll replace those with remasters. Last one we're gonna end off with is Paranoia. I've been looking forward to that standard recharge. I'm very excited. Alright, that's hydrating. Let's do 80. What we got left? I don't know what this one is. I'd say this is probably the most unfamiliar one left. All we can do is just go for it though. It was just I think that's the only part I really messed up on. Pretty fun altogether. It gets a little advanced toward the end now. I'd say that's a good intro to 13 plus maybe. It's like a pseudo 13 plus. Alright, remaster. Rooftop road. I bet these swipes are going to be tedious. It's just low enough of a tempo that it feels really awkward moving around quickly, and screening it is gonna rush. Okay, altogether that was pretty easy. Got a lot of those like Panopticon switches. Panopticon just does doubles. I wonder who charging from. Surely it couldn't be technical. Oh my god, speaking of double. It's Master Pokemon. We have the Pokemon, original, Toho, and the Pokemon. Honestly, man, it's fun. That's it. I'll get it. You don't check out house. Yeah, I guess we just one-shot it. Always happy with those. Four star even. Very nice, very nice. That leaves us with 12 left. We are right in the last stretch. We have 113 left. 312 plus. And then a handful of remasks. Title, what was the title? CiRCLEの未来にするんだろ? Would you do your best to get a bright future? I don't know. Best future. CiRCLEの未来にするんだろ? I suppose I should credit him. That always helps. There's 4 credits left. Almost there. I can't wait to see all my version lamps lit up. For those who might have missed it earlier, I am playing in the US, so there's actually some region locked songs that I can't play. Those don't show up in my folders though, so at least on captures, I'm going to be complete. There's going to be a handful that I'd have to play overseas for, but that'll happen eventually, surely. For now though, I'll be content with whatever 1,500 songs I can play. Missing 50 charts is kind of sad, especially the big ones like Kamui and Kiri. That's okay. Get a small drink here. 5, 7. Our remasters are outpopulating our masters. Our last episode here. What is this, like 1 or 2 or 3 all-live songs we actually have over here? So weird to read. I don't know. And I don't think it's the chart's fault either. I think I just started off bad. Felt like there were a lot of vision blockers. Especially trying to keep the combo. There's a couple of splashes going on there. Oh well, that happens. Okay. I'll just keep leaving it to random. How many? 13, 13, 13, 1 plus 1 plus 1. Okay. So there's 4, 12 plus 2, 3, 13. So let's go at 12 plus 2. Let's go at 13. Let's go. I can only imagine what orders this whole time. I'm pretty sure this is like break spam in the chart. It's been a long time. I think every single slide has a break in. I did not realize I was AP pace until I blew it. Whoops. I was just kind of cruising with it, and then I heard the grate, and then I was like, wait, is that the first one I got? Indeed it was. I'm gonna go wait for the shirt now. Hey, flip playlist. I'll just random it. I said flip this. Onwards we go. Nice, nice. They're all perfect. That was 5 stars? Wait. Hold on. Did a sight read 5-star? Oh my god. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Good progress, good progress. That leaves us with 3 credits. So now that we're done with 13s, we're going to replace them with 2 remasters. 2 remasters of 12 plus, 2 remasters of 12 plus, and then the last one should be 2 remasters and Paranoia at 13 plus to finish off. Alright, let's stay hydrated. Even if I'm not playing crazy 14 Nintendo stuff, hydration is important. I actually packed some extra waters this drink. My water bottle, the main water bottle has ice in it, so I'm just gonna transfer some water into the main water bottle. I'll double check chat while I'm at it here. But if we're sitting on this screen for a sec, that's why. A big thanks to everyone who's been watching so far. I always appreciate the support. Sending water into the bottle. Alright, there we go. That's cool. That's good stuff. We had to get rid of this one eventually. I think it's the one I was dreading playing the most. Like, you see what I have on the 11 Plus? I don't even know what this is going to be, but it's probably going to annoy me if anything. I'm in a good mood though, so I'm not going to get actively angry. It's just, I'm not expecting a good start. Well, we scored better than the 11. So that's better. Really isn't a lot going on. I don't know, maybe it's just because I didn't grow up with any 6-star. The vocals are fine. Background music is nothing. Might have been funny, There's another AP to the collection. Very nice. I think that was 4-star too. Yeah, for sure. Pretty good for a standard. Very nice. Alright, one more. Oh no, check 3. We gotta do a 12 plus. Let the wheel decide. Setting that up for assist. Messing around there when I messed up the brake, but it does not work. You need better zoning for those slides. Oh, I'll still take 4-star. I think we're in the last 6. No, we still have 6 left. Still making good headway though. Just 2 more credits. Alright, let's card back in. I wish we had a play again option. It would really keep things moving. Although considering that I'm not taking breaks anyways. It's probably for the better that I'm taking longer menuing.
Now they knocked me off my socks.
Let's give it a roll. Really funky. He had some really good acts though for a sight read. I mean, it was more of a forget read. I played it maybe 4 or 5 months ago on a different server. But 3-star with that swing, I am totally fine with it. Okay, track 2. Here's another. I can only imagine. Knowing how the master is, I can only imagine how this one is. good overall. Nothing to whine about, that's for sure. Just a little bit of slide jump scare, that's all. Never gone on a tapping day. Every day, or not, maybe not daily. Me and the cab, we are one. Maybe no official papers to that one. Alright, let's see. Such a shame. It just had a random BPM change and there was no protection. Still, sitting on crit rate, 4-star, pretty good play. That was almost 5-star. Oh my goodness. Like if those grids were perfect and then -1 perfect. Or if those two grids are crit, I guess. That would count. Alright, good news everyone. We only have 1 credit left of unplayed songs. 2 remasters and the new CiRCLE stamp card song, Paranoia. So we're gonna wrap this next credit up and then we can do whatever the heck we want. Any requests I'm totally down for, otherwise I'm probably gonna rock it into some 14s, 14 pluses. You know, craving a little bit of uppers, I've been going low all day. Now we've been focusing act. Imagine what we can do on the uppers. Get a little bit of water in me. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we finally made it, our last credit. 44 songs turned to 45 because I forgot about the stamp card. But honestly it worked out because then we're just hitting 3 songs of credit, nice and even divide. Alright. Remasters. Friday night. I'm a big Diva fan. I wish we had more of the Diva songs that were JP only. But I'm glad we got this one. It's a little random, but I'm still happy to have that was going to be AP -1. If only we got that one hold. I will AP that chart. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it's not our goal right now, so we will have to come back to it. Fun as hell though. Absolutely love it. I just been doing charts so badly. One left remaster. Get a little bit of the slide. That was a good sight read though. More of a forget read. I don't know. It's like a gray area, right? I don't remember anything about the song, but I kind of remember it as I'm going through it. We have one song left. I need my CiRCLE lamp back. Full discretion, I have played this one, or I at least reviewed it. Can't say I remember too much about it, but I definitely had experience within the last month. I was too excited for it. Great sight read. Forget read. Our first attempt. Those triples, I always forget about. But I wish that slide finished. I saw it happen and I was not going to panic for it. I knew it was just evident. But hey, we are done. Finished indeed. That is every master and remaster I could play on the US servers at the moment. We're going to look over the lamps in just a second. I do need to tap out a stream, just to update something. Please stick with me, it'll be just a minute here. It should be about the same time that the credit loads, I'll be back. So I'll just swipe it, and then the stream will BRB. And I can look over lamps. Sorry for the disconnect there. Let's get right back to looking at those lamps. Adjust the camera angle there. It like resets every time I tap out. Let's look at the work that we've done. From top to bottom, CiRCLE triples, Prism plus, double S plus, Prism S plus because it's shipping, Buddies plus triples, Buddies S plus because of the gravity, Festival plus, double S, CiRCLE, double S plus, Universe plus because of Solence, Universe, double S plus, Splash plus, because there's less 14 plus that charge through. I'm still stuck on our Renelli, Excalibur, End-Time Pandora. Oh, 135 Blade, Regulus, Gravekeeper, Solix, and a couple others. Universe Plus is like downright neat. It's got World Ends, Touring, Metamorpho, Wipeout. A bunch of mean songs. Festival is doable. I just have to get main app, which is 99.9. Anyhow, now that we are in the clear, let's go CiRCLE level, CiRCLE rank, and we're just gonna mess around a little bit. I don't have a lot of time to change my settings, so let's just hit random on 14 and roll with it. I guess we don't really have much choice in this time frame. That's good. Honestly, my settings are fine for this. If you have any requests to anyone, I'm totally down to play whatever. I'm probably going to jump into 14 plus otherwise. This would be a good 14 to test my boundaries though. I'm playing single layer gloves, I usually double, so see how my hands very good up score. We were so close to full combo plus, but it's got a little too splashy. Still a good up score altogether. Coming right off of a bunch of lowers, that gives me some confidence. Alright, well, I suppose we just keep moving. There are some 14 plus I want to address. I should play something I'm a little comfier with first. Maybe comfy isn't the right word, but something that feels within range. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna one chance this. Do I expect to get it? No. Am I gonna try? Yes. do that correctly. Wow, that was terrible. That was horrible. Oh my goodness. Goodbye accuracy. I was too afraid to splash the bottom, I just never hit it or anything. Because my problem with this one, when I was going for Triple S Plus, was I would just take all 4 of these every single time. Oh well. Just shows that you can't always one-shot them. We're still playing that beat though. I'll probably stay away from Tomo. Let's try one more that I have good feelings about. Just to see how I do the Hera. My friend was telling me to jack, but I don't know if I can do it. Alright, let's get this run. Honestly, I just want to hit Triple S, just to see if I can make it. But the Hera Jack is going to be either Double S Plus or Triple S. I took those swipes too fast. Really easy to just full gorilla that. I mean, if I look at the note breakdown, it really isn't that bad. It's just 5-2 breaks that really killed me. Solid credit to warm into the uppers with. There is one that I'm trying to push that I think I might have some, I've done some research on. Might be able to get a little up score today. But I'm probably going to look like shit playing it because I'm going to go for Solips. Solips is one of my 3 that I don't have S plus on. I don't have S plus, or I don't have double S on, sorry. I don't have double S on 3 songs, and those being World's End, no, sorry. Rapida, Shoot 10, Solips. But I might be able to get Solips today. I'm not like confident in it, but there's been progress made mentally on what I need to hit better. And so I'm gonna try and execute it for a credit. I'm gonna do my what I call a 1 credit challenge, where I try the same song 3 times in the credit. Because sometimes you just have a bad run, and maybe you have a second one that shows your consistency a little bit more. And the third one, you either see a push or you see drag. It kind of makes you make a decision on whether you should keep pushing it or not. Let me double check what time it is real fast. I actually have no idea. Oh, we got 2 hours until closing. I'll probably stream for another hour. See how we're feeling. I definitely have the stamp. Yeah, see, Solids is my lowest. I mean, it's kind of a small range. It's like a 0.1 difference between everything. There's just a lot of parts that I've been messy on, and I want to see if I can fix it on 1 or 2. If I score in one go, then I'll just move to something else. But I'm gonna give this a one credit. See what I can do. That didn't go as well as I was trying for. I was trying to one-hand the slice. One-handing, I don't know if I have the stick. know the ending, but it really is just this 1, 2, is it 4 taps? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we move one note, press into it, keep going. It's all so much.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。難易度を選んでね。これでいいのね。
Okay, we'll give it another run here. Let me check chat first. Oh good, oh good. I'm gonna try one-hand swiping those brakes again, because it's just that tip. It's the tempo whiplash that's really getting me. Alternatively, I could aim for the brake head with one hand and then swipe with the other for the pinks. That's my best one yet. Still a lot of room to make mistakes though. I splashed that? I understand. We got it. I don't care if it was barely, we got it.
ランクダブル S クリア。
Oh, thank goodness. Definitely still work in progress,
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
but the pieces are starting to shift. They're starting to come together a little bit more. I'm pretty sure most of the act dump was like right at the end too. Literally just 214 plus left until we have double S land. Alright, well. I don't know if I have enough practice on the ending of this. I feel like I just let myself mind block the ending. I'll give it one go, because why not? But I'm not really expecting much because I just get really sloppy with the very last bit of info. held the end kill pretty decently, but I dropped so much before that. I really hate that last third. It's all a bunch of overcharted garbage. Very T-Paz, I know. Doesn't mean I can still not like it. Imagine if I got Rapida before 210. I think I'm gonna do a 1 credit challenge on customized justice. I've been pretty close on customized, but the infill has been getting me pretty badly. Switching to 1-layer gloves, I want to see if I might be better at screening the spins. Because I keep splashing goods. And it's really irritating. I'm missing up words. Now the need for water really is kicking in. Alright. Customized justice. I have to be really patient with myself on this because I've been so consistent with it up until maybe the last sixth of the chart. And then I keep choking. Hey, that's not someone working here. Max. I'm not getting that. I can do that, but I might choke. Yeah, no, I'm still really getting off here. Back to customize. Imagine if we didn't mess up a break earlier. Well, only one option. We gotta try that again. I miss a break? Why did I drop so much? I know I hit it good and I dropped to 103. I guess I missed a break. I don't know when that happens. Obviously in the end game. What matters is we are not splashing. I have been having so many good splashes on these fucking breaks that the fact that I'm not seeing splashing is such a win. I don't know if we can get this tonight. Still gonna give it a shot. Still better than my usual. I got one splash in there. Yeah. We're getting close. We really are. I'll give it one more credit. Maybe we can do that. Alright, let's give her another run.
Welcome to maimai. ようこそ。それでは行きましょう。ゲームスタートです。
So I'm hitting a good splash over here trying to get started. That's a little difficult. And then it's like the slide into a counter spin. That's really easy to splash over here or just start too early. Those are where I'm losing my real act before the end kill. And I really need to make sure I'm screaming because when I'm pulling down, the way I do it is the trills are so fast, I just court them. I court 4, pull down, go, but I'm getting a good splash here on the break. So our best options are really focus whether I'm screening or not. Otherwise, I gotta be a little more precise spin. Is so wide, it's snagging back up onto the screen. And when it's played like that, I'm hitting this. I probably wouldn't have been it anyways, but I wish I could fix these holds. 5 great holds. Give me a break, man. Honestly, I think we're at the point where I should turn on my judgments. have enough to go off of, that seeing fasts or lates might be enough for me to try and counterbalance a little bit more. I definitely threw my hand too hard. My hand was so splayed that I just run into the button. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna turn it into fist system. But before that, I'm late on this second crescent. It's a big part of where I'm losing my accuracy. I missed a break early on, so I was just trying to practice. I don't know, I still feel like this is very doable. I don't know how many more reps I have in me tonight, but I gotta keep pushing it. Alright, one more customized justice. Let's see how I'm doing. I think I had some good improvements in my consistency in that last one, even though I had some very big misses. Notably, trill, miss, and then miss. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I can feel it. We're getting there. Judgment's off. Still felt cleaner on the spin that time. I know I missed a break there. The good was earlier. I'm not sure what else happened in that. judgments. I swear these judgments are fucking with me now. Just take some deep breaths. This is a consistency run. Why is this splashing? Okay, we're mind blocking the fuck out of it now. I'm turning judgments off. I'm giving it one more shot. And then we gotta pull way back. Get away from that. The runs are getting worse. I'm too desperate, that's all it is. Alright, full focus. Last chance. hit the ending. That's what matters. I should put this down. I'll put this down for tonight. Clearly getting too into my head about it. Let's see, what's the time? My pull down is not working. We still got time. I think we're due for a random upper dawn. Let's do a random upper dawn. One more credit to customize. I did just say I was going to put down customize, but it would just need a little variety to get my head out of it. Right there, so we can do it. Look at this. How's our luck? All 14.9s. Oh hey, I needed to work on this one. It kind of works out. So it's going to be messier, but I'm going to try the screen only for a lot of the scenes. I usually play this with like, I kind of read the buttons, but I'm going to try screen only. Get there, but I just can't see the judgments. Or I was too busy not looking at the judgments and just throwing. That's okay. Oh, dude. I hate how this ends. It's just so fucking intense for a .5. But we'll give it a go. It could be a potential +2. probably held triple S. I don't know how that works. My arms. That destroyed me. What's next? Okay, I like the song. I like the song, I just think I'm good at it, but I like it. Let's see if I can triple S. Most likely it'll be double S plus unless I really flop. minus 0.5 from the second half, minus 0.7 from the first half. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I want to roll. I don't think that much of a choice. That took a lot more out of me than I expected. No customize. My compromise is I'll play another Rendon because it's probably a little more interesting than me fixating on one song. Of course, if there's any requests in chat, I'll play those too. But I'm thinking we'll just do one more to wrap it up. Call it a night.
ウェルカムトゥーマイマイようこそ。それでは行きましょう。ゲームスタートです。強く叩いたりなぞらないでください。
Customize Justin's brakes. It's so hard to do this without splashing. I see them in my nightmares. Alright. We get punished again. What could it possibly be? That's okay. That's okay, still. I can still fuck up majorly, but you know, I probably won't be dying. I just forgot how that went, I guess. Maybe I just am that tired. I got so lazy with that. That should have been triple S, please. Oh man, I did the trills. I think the trills fine, but so much other stuff I messed up on at the start. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a sec here. Yeah. We're just gonna go for it. No choice but forward. Triple is consistent. That could have been full combo. I was just minus one. It's okay. It's okay. That was good. That was really good. Especially for how I'm feeling right now. That was good. We're getting tortured tonight. Okay. Let's aim for IS plus, because what the fuck else am I gonna get? Surely not double S again. What the fuck just happened? That I called that touch sensor. Okay, that could have been a lot better. There are some really dumb mistakes that I made there. I feel better about some of that, even if the act doesn't say it. It's just very act punishing. 22 to 24 guns. What am I talking about now? At least we can remember the fun one. I can't guarantee how well I'll do on it, but it's gonna be a fun one at least. Alright, last song of the night. Let's make her good. Double S plus, maybe triple S. That was so good until the end. Look at this stupid ass drill. It's just like Bahat's disappearance. Oh, that was so good. Well, I guess we have another one for the list of possible triple S plus. Well, that was a good final random done. Thank you to everyone who was watching the stream today. I hope everyone enjoyed. I had a great time. I will see everybody next time. Stay tuned.